No, no, Mela can just wait, okay? Mela's fine where she is. Vehicular homicide simulator. Oh, maybe this would be easier to hear if I plug my headphones into my capture card. I'm gonna be honest, I'm mostly talking to myself right now as I set things up. Okay. Okay, apparently we've dropped 38 frames. But, like, that's in total over the whole stream. And it's like, where did they drop? Was it one spike or is it slow? There's me. There goes the timer. Okay. Sorry, it's quite cold in here, so I have a little blanket. Right. Okay, hello. Hello. How guten Tag. Guten Tag, hallo, bonjour. Ciao. Sklep. Yes, hello to Gref, Stardust, Peggy, Ridley, Orpheus, and Petrichor Pyroclast. And anyone else who may be here. How is everyone today? Right. Right, Mela can just take a chill pill, alright? So we want to... There's a couple things I want to do with my team. There's a couple things I want to catch right now, because I realised the team we're rocking with, if it's struggling this much, I might want to actually get some decent Pokemon rather than just use meme picks. So we're going to grab the interactive map. And actually, that's it. That's all I need to grab. Okay. So we'll start off with just around this area, it looks like. Yep. Decent suffering from when your Mario Maker leveled up. Why do people do things like that? This is why Mario Maker sucks. Right. Like, just make something fun. If you're suffering, the world's gonna suffer more, Griff. Hopefully you're suffering through because it's, like, properly difficult and not because it's completely RNG. Also, I didn't... Kamala's in this region? I'm not 100% sure where what I'm looking for is. Oh, there's one. That's a very polygonal bear. Okay, quick balls are not a thing I am privy to. Huck a grape, alright. Mario Maker stream when? I am not good enough at Mario Maker. Although maybe that means that I'm the perfect perfect target for Yeah, I'm trying to break a steer friend away. That means I'm the perfect target for levels like Griff's. Look at this Teddy Ursa using moves. Like, I'm gonna let it do that when it's mine. What a fool. What a plum. Okay. Don't worry, I'll get it next time. Why am I not just using the Ultra Balls? I'm planning on catching, like, 3 Pokemon apart from this. Alright, there we go. Right, and I want... Oh, goodness, I don't remember what ability I want. Luna. Oh, you're just firing right in chat with Luna. I'm not going to give it a nickname right away because I need to make sure it's the right kind of Teddy Ursa. Quick Feet! It is not! In the box you go. I do not want Quick Feet. Quick Feet is worthless to me. If all I have control over, right, are abilities, I'm gonna at least get abilities that are good. On the plus side, I can now Huckera people, making this the second Pokemon I'll ever have caught in one. After Miraidon. It's a mashup from level parts from a ROM hack called Mario's Masochistic Mission. Okay, so it's hell on a stick is what you're saying to me. Quick Feet. Okay. Stack more like hell in our entire fence. Oh, gotta love those fences. Okay, let me put someone bulkier up front. If these Teddy Ursa aren't careful, I'm gonna make a sandwich. Am I gonna regret it? Okay, Ultra Ball, I guess. See, Ursaring has 2 very interesting properties. One is that its special attack is actually not as low as you'd expect for literally just a bear. Oh, there we go. That'll be it. No. Can this one please? Lads, it's 50-50! Okay, this is the one. Well, I thought that was a Tedda Dunsparce until I saw the Floette flying away from it. So, a stretch just to get me prepared? Alright, okay. There's your stretch. Okay. Pick up! I'll deal with that, nature. We're probably going to change it later on to, quiet. You know, the nature you completely expected anyone to run on Ursaring. You're messing with the ecosystem by catching every bear. Look, don't worry about it, okay? They can sit down here with Jellyfish and Warhead. Okay. The thing is, I would like to add this precious baby to the team. But I don't want to be down a Metronomer. So we're going to go to small for now, even though I want small in the final team. I think. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. Shoot. I rejigged the entire final team because the reason I wanted Arboliva was because its attack is okay, its special attack's very good, it's got dual stabs, and its ability potentially helps me out with slow healing. But the thing is, I'm more likely to be just giving the opponent slow healing, so Yeah, here's my team. So only 3 members of this current team are actually planned for the final team. And I don't know where to catch that Pokemon, but still. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's not even any Ursaring here to have a problem with this situation. Right, you may not keep the honey. And Luna was the name. Works for me. So Luna's going to be very nice and give us some pickup items as well while we wait for her to evolve. Okay. Alright, next Pokemon. Hey, Oinkologne, do me a favor and, you know, cease living. Okay, next Pokemon. We desire... No, Pikachu! That's so tragic! There's a fixed one, and that's what I care about. Because there's no way in hell I'm ever going to find the ones that aren't fixed, is there? So... we want to go here. Which should be nice and fast to make it to now, because we can swim. We didn't get the ability to jump. You're dying? Oh, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry to hear about your fatal condition. Oh, okay, we can jump high. Shoot, I thought we could swim. Oh, we have 3. Awesome. And it should be... there it is. It's okay, I'll get better. Fingers crossed, eh? Hello, friend Riolu. I am not a huge fan of Riolu or Lucario, right? But needs must. I would love to be able to get it in this luxury ball. So we're just going to chuck it and pray, because what else can I do, you know? That is well tragic. Thank you for the hydrate. Lucario is so cute, though. Is it, though? I've never heard 2 people have the same opinion on Lucario's appearance. I think it's very much just it's overhyped for something that's just not that interesting to me. I used to like it fine enough. I don't think it's nighttime. Why am I throwing these? I'm just in the shade. Oh, whatever, it worked. I mean, I would hug it and pet it. I suppose that's all you want from a pocket monster, right? Like, I certainly wouldn't hug or pet, like, Gallade. Able to run through all the night. Right, I'm gonna need a friend. I'm gonna need a name for this Riolu. It's really unfortunate we didn't get it in the luxury ball. Would you hug Scyther? That's what I mean. I wouldn't hug Gallade. I wouldn't hug Scyther. I don't know if I'd hug... I don't know. I'd feel a bit uneasy hugging Lucario. It's a bit too humanoid. It's like you can snuggle up in bed with your Pikachu, but you can't snuggle up in bed with your Machoke. Gliscor's a terrible nickname, but Ryu... Ah, Ryu works, you know? Right. Now, you can't learn Metronome until you've evolved, but I hate Wally's guts. I think that's fair. Yeah, I'll take Ryu. Ryu's very, like, you know, he does the thing. The Hadoken. Rather have a muscular Pokemon to bash their head in than a small rat. Right, there's a difference between having a Machoke and snuggling up with your Machoke. I just wanted to make sure I got the right one with Hadoken. Like, I was like, I have to, like, I know it's Hadoken, but I have to say them in my head. I would hug Scyther, they need a hug. I love Scyther. I don't know what it is. I like Scyther an awful lot more than either of its evolutions. Okay, how do I raise friendship in this game? When I got the Soothe Bell. Soothe Bell, Pokemon. Probably somewhere stupid, right? Messagoza. Where in Messagoza? No, that doesn't... Bulbapedia! Bulbapedia, you forgot to say! Okay, well, we'll try Cerebi. Well... Where do I get... Right, I can buy it, or... In Plaza by Eastern... Look, did I pick it up already? No. Okay, in Plaza by Eastern Pokemon Center. Probably in the shop. You can buy one in the shop. Slash in half. Thanks, I will. Oh, God. Right. In Plaza by Eastern Pokemon Center. If you say so. Yeah, I don't know. I like Scyther an awful lot more than Scizor or Cleavor. Cleavor is more of a step in the right direction. Scizor is really cool as its own thing. Don't get me wrong. But sorry, where am I on the camera? I am not facing it, am I? Don't mind as I turn my entire television. Whatever, that'll do. Okay. In Plaza. What the hell's a plaza? Like, specifically. Anyway, yeah, Scyther's really cool as its own thing, but... Scythor's really cool as its own thing, but, like, I don't know. Scyther... it had scythes, man! It feels like they should just be related. Rather than... Well, I mean, they are related, but you know what I mean. Feels like they should share, there we go, this will be up. Ayo. Feels like they share a pre-evolution or something. I don't know, it's like if Hitmonchan evolved into Hitmonlee. I just like, look, I get it. Right, but Scyther had scythes and Scizor doesn't. A cool Scyther. Yeah, exactly. I like Cleavor having this prehistoric look, and I would actually really like if we got more Scyther evolutions that reference various weaponry. Like a grass-type one that's got like weird whip arms or something like that. Like, I wouldn't mind that if we just kept doing it, but I'm still going to see them as counterparts to Scyther rather than evolutions, especially with them sharing base stat totals. Okay, I think that's everything we can catch just now. Sproul is going to be actually, we're probably going to replace Duck before Sproul, but still. Right, I need to level up. Kinky. Yeah, it took me a second as well. You're talking about my whip Pokemon idea, aren't you? What are garden shears but two small sides attached by a bolt? That is deep. I don't know, you can have a bug fire one that's just got a gun. It can keep one scythe arm, and the other one's just an overly detailed human hand holding a gun. I would have said steel, but they already did that with Scizor. Okay, where am I? Wait, no, why am I here? I'm supposed to be over here. No, this is the wrong place. Might have been in the water gym. Yeah, there we go. idea I can just be Tangrowth. Tangrowth doesn't do this. Tangrowth doesn't do the full thing. I'd like more Scythers now that they've opened up the concept of Cleavor, you know? I'm sure that's just me. See, the thing is that we don't have any more Metronome TMs, so once we get to Cascarafa, we're probably going to do a turnaround. Just hit with electricity wires. See, now you're getting it. Kill the Pawmot. No, not the Pawmot, that's mine. The Pawmot's mine. Yeah, at some point we're gonna, like I say, have to do a turnaround. Oh, there was another item I wanted, actually. So yeah, we'll do this quickly and then we'll go and get that. You appear to be a trainer. A trainer with a ball. Okay, Sproul, show me what you got. Okay. I am ready for pain and suffering. Right, I really don't want to lose this one. If we could win this one, that'd be grand. Of course, now you whip out the half-decent moves. Okay, Magikarp has the lowest experience yield of all Pokemon. Yeah, I don't plan on going back to Mela until we're really ready. I just don't have a decent... Oh, it's got a dark move. Pursuit? Bite? Huh. Yeah, you thrust those arms. Gosh, I wonder what move it's got. Oh, well, I mean, we're about to find out, aren't we? Bite. Not a problem. Gardevoir's amazing. Oh, so close. Okay, and... this one will be the finisher? I'm glad you're getting all the ice moves out of your system. That's all I'll say on the matter. After what happened last time. Right. Sproul, I can put Duck up front instead. I really need to try and find out quickly what the fastest way of raising friendship in this game is. Because obviously Ryu's not great until he evolves, on account of Riolu not actually learning Metronome. It's only Lucario that does. Well, darn. Yeah, we're not really getting anything from these, okay. Sorry, did I just collect Numble Lava? Yeah, maybe don't put that in my pocket. Okay, such a great opportunity in this game. What for? Oh no, Psyduck, come back! I didn't mean to smack you. What for, did I ask? Okay, where is this? South Province Area 5 is where I want to be. Here. Okay. Since we're going there anyway, we'll check on that Happiny, see if it's back. Would be grand if it was. I'm not expecting it to be. Should have Darmaka have 10 Darmaka droppings. That would have, yeah, that would have been a neat reference to that Pokedex entry. Honestly, I'm sad at how many of them are just throwaway things like dust, you know? Like, where's my Happiny egg? Our savior! Two. Oh, okay. I'll still take it. Every Happiny I see, it just makes the day go by a little bit easier. Okay, and there should be one. Oh, yes. Okay. Two. Oh, that's so good. Okay. We got a whole TM just from this little excursion. Although, wait, hang on. Oh, shoot. It doesn't let me up there. I need to go this way. How do I do that without having to jank up a cliff, actually? Oh! We can do this in the dumbest way possible, don't worry about it. Forgot we can swim. Egg murder. Look, egg murder is a very important part of this run. The hell were you? Oh, it's a shelter. I thought it was an Eevee, but no, it's a Weasel. Floatzel can learn Metronome, as can Slowbro. There's a lot of Pokemon that can learn it that I just passed up completely. Because they didn't seem like smart choices. Oh, great! 0! Right, well, we actually want the item that he gives. Which is well tragic. So let's hope the trainers here aren't too much to handle. Seven trainers is at least nice, because that should give us some good experience as well. Indeed, I already regret my decisions. These things give me such PTSD from Radical Rad. Okay, 23. It's going to be not easy, but definitely doable. Definitely doable. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Big hit, big hit. Well, it's big. Okay, one more before Duck needs to switch out. This fight not going great. I'll level with you. Hey! This might take a while. Yeah, I don't think Duck's winning this one. But unfortunately, I don't really want to send in... Like, my other Pokemon are kind of weak to Psychic. I don't really know if I trust Gardevoir to win this. I mean, this is for her benefit, so... You just need to hit it like once, and then you can switch out. Hey! That's our first time seeing Thunderbolt. I didn't take it out. But hey! Okay. You can't actually encore me to use Thunderbolt again! She has 2 more. Yeah, I know. Pollen Puff. That'll take it out. That would have taken it out from much more HP. That's like a really powerful bug move. Okay, look at all that experience Ryu got. That is astonishingly good. We're just gonna go straight for the big girl. Call it Electrocutie. I love Hatena. I love Hatcham more though. I can't wait to see Hatcham. Okay, it's fairies, so... But it's not gonna have Play Rough at this level. I don't want it to Terastallize yet. Fire Pledge! Can you even learn that in this game? I take it back! Yeah, is Fire Pledge? It's a TM, right? The pledge moves? I think they are. They're just not very good. Okay, Stockpile. Potentially helpful, I guess. Like, this Play Rough's gonna do absolutely nothing compared to the last one. Yeah, literally. Okay. If we could just get, like, Thunder Punch. Wild Charge. Yep, Magic Room. Amazing. Can we stop getting Magic Room, please? It's like the 3rd time getting Magic Room. We've not seen Trick Room or Wonder Room. Actually, wait, no, I think we did see Trick Room. No! Okay, you know what? At least that never happened against the car. Because Heal Pulse against the car would break me. Alright, well, it's an attack. Burn? No. Healing Present did. Yeah, that did break me. Healing Present's only 25% though. Heal Pulse is 50. Dire Claw, that's... Poison! Amazing. Okay. Gulpin. I love how much we're struggling with trainers that have Pokemon like 9 levels below mine. Shell Sidearm! I love that move. I think we'll still outspeed. Yeah. Okay, Bullet Seed is not gonna KO. Unless it hits like all 5 times. Don't, yeah, okay, hit 3. I was like, don't give me hope. Don't do it. 10. Oh! If you hadn't used that Magic Room like an idiot, you would have lived that. Ah, well. What must be, must be. Okay, we're gonna switch in Ryu just to switch him out so that he gets a little bit more EXP. Because I trust Sproul, and I know that I shouldn't. My brain went for a second there. Oh, that can't paralyze me. I'm a normal type. Okay. Leaf Blade! There we go. Right. But Sprowl's like third time using that. No one else has ever pulled it out. Okay. Well, we beat one. Just 6 more to go. While we're here as well, we can teach Metronome to Luna. But part of me doesn't want to. So waitress tips. Well, I'm from Britain, we don't believe in tips, so we just rob our waitresses. Don't worry about it. Okay. I've never done this, but we're gonna wash the hell out of this Riolu. This Riolu has no idea. Oh my god, he died! Scrub that dog. This is it. This is gaming in 2023. I did it. Do you love me now? Nope. Back to sleep. Okay. I think I need to make sandwiches as well. The waitstaff's probably paid in Britain. Good to see. You know it. Oh, it's so orange. Pff. Pff. Recipes. Like hell. We're gonna make the best sandwich ever, right? A cheese and banana sandwich. With ketchup. Like, I have no idea what effects these sandwiches are gonna have, so maybe this is a bad idea if it does something undesirable, but I'm literally only making it because I'm pretty sure eating a sandwich increases friendship. Henry Loy's found this having a death wish. Do you not want this? It's got cheese, it's got banana, it's got ketchup. People love all those things. A tasty Lottie original. Hit for £1,000,000. I remember when I went into okay, encounter paranormal. That might be of you. Yeah, that did increase friendship. Okay, you there. Go get the ball. Go get the ball, Riolu. Riolu! Riolu, get the ball! Get the ball, Riolu! Why can't I throw it? Nothing was needed to be cooked, it's not gonna kill you. Exactly. Riolu, 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 Riolu. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that does anything. Oh, no, he's out. He's done. Sleep time for Riolu. Look at them all. I mean, yeah, they're cute enough. Executor? There's no garlic on it? Are you allergic to garlic or do you just have poor taste? Because you haven't lived until you've tried raw garlic. People hate on it unnecessarily, but I love just taking off like a little segment of garlic and just eating it while cooking. It burns your throat and your stomach. It's so good. The opposite of a vampire. Hey, I'm just not afraid to try new things. Excuse me! You appear to be the wrong color! Okay, well, that happened. Why couldn't it have been a Pokemon I could use? Uh... Alright, well there's a cool shiny for you. That is my third full odds shiny in all like 21 years of playing Pokemon. And I can't even use it in the run. Also, its fire is really glitchy. Does shiny Pyro at least look good? I'ma keep it real with you. That nickname is apt. Right, shiny Pyro is really lame. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, there you go, shiny. Maybe I'll trade it out at the end of the run. Okay. Okay, seriously, how am I supposed to find 7 trainers if there just aren't any? There's one. Monsters indeed, my friend. You want to hunt for one? They're so cute. Well, they're easy to find. Oh, I would have killed for a shiny Pokemon I could actually use. That would have been cool. Hey, Clodsire. Okay, you only have one Pokemon. What was the deal with that person next to the Pokemon Center? Like, she was neat. What the hell is corrosive gas? Is that the one that melts the opponent's item? Okay, why have we seen no retreat so many times? My Pokemon are so brave. Griff, you can let your girlfriend know that she's no longer alone. And that shiny Litleo are apparently quite common. Right, Duck, this is all on you now because, you know, you decided to be all brave and no retreaty. So get to it. That looked like a middle finger. Bro, you used no retreat, you can't use your turn. That's not how that works. Get back out there. Okay. I didn't teach you Metronome in the end because I am a foolish fool. Oh, that's a gummy. I didn't actually know you could use U-turn and other such moves after using no retreat. I didn't realize it worked that way. Yeah, okay, that gave like beans for experience compared to the other person. Yikes. Any new things with Lottie? I mean, this whole run is like as a learning experience. Like, you're going to learn things here. We've seen so many moves that you can't actually see without using Metronome. What's it called? Darkest Lariat's actually one of them. The Psyduck spun around like a fool. You're not meant to be able to see that until home drops. Come on, come on, come on, take out the Clodsire. Admire the sire. Sufficiently admired. Applaud the clod. Okay, that was hopeful. Yeah, I can't wait until I have other Pokemon that are able to use this Let's Go feature. Because I kind of hate having to rely on Sprinkle so much. But sometimes I guess it do be that way. Right. Oh, Vigoroth, hey. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to fight every evolved Pokemon we see. Right, there's a trainer over there. That's good. Sorry, Uncle. You understand. You don't need my help, you're going to beat me up. I know your games. Snob. Okay, there's no way there's actually that changes you to Psychic, right? Yeah. Do you class checks getting ugly with games? You think so? I actually thought this one looked quite appealing. I didn't want to comment on it because I didn't want to be a weirdo. Yeah, trick it by making it a Psychic type first. I'll need to look at her again. It'll zoom in on her, right? Oh, no. She's sweaty. Is that not what you want in your women? I mean, I don't know, she looks like a beauty. I think it works. She's not the hottest of the beauties. I'm not making a beauty tier list, though. Smash her past trainer class. A hairdo, though? The hair is definitely the worst part, yeah. But it looks like something that like someone fancy would do. Okay, does anyone happen to know off the top of their head where the friendship checker is in this game? If not, I can look it up fairly easily. Wait, you're still... No, Sprowl's up front. We need Duck up front. Honestly, Gardevoir can definitely handle these Pokemon, though. Cascarafa? Oh, awesome. That's the next base anyway. Did you know that, or did you just look it up really quickly to be helpful? Right, I think zoom real person. Oh, okay. Sounds like you knew it. I appreciate the help either way. Right, but once we're done with all of our 7 trainers, believe me that I am doing this for a reason. I promise. The item we get from this is very helpful, and you can only get it here or in the post game. So. Also, it occurred to me... right, I don't know why the camera did that. That was a bit stressful. It's not doing it again. Looked it up earlier. Alright. Just earlier today, you just had the same question. It works out for me. I am not finding enough trainers. Yeah, I've actually not done a friendship evolution in this game. I just had them all traded to me when I completed the decks. Or I caught them in the wild. Okay, trainer number 4. No, I do not. Oh, I love Dino. Dino is my boy. An absolute friend is Dino. Okay, can I get a fairy move? Because that'd be really helpful. That felt unnecessary. Okay, one hit KO. Shh. Those Gardevoir ones don't have an extra white layer, I'm fine with that. Oh god, and now I need to talk to him again and find out what he was going to show me. Oh, he'd collect figures of my Atena. That feels like it leans in too much with what Griff was joking about. I don't know how to kill. Oh yeah, Ridley, were you there for the shiny? Just stumbled across a regular, ordinary brown lion. Alas not. Well, don't worry, you've been caught up with all the excitement. Because it's... I can't... Hey, you're not even trying to be on the water, are you? Oh my god, it's a big and a little gummy. Hey, you appear to have some friends. Okay, this is trainer number 5. Has anyone here actually fought Anthony before? Has anyone come all the way out here and be like, yeah, I'm gonna fight that guy? No, you haven't. Don't lie to me. Guess they're the man key to his strength. Oh, you know it. Oh my god, Gardevoir woke up this morning and chose violence. Where was Earthquake against the car? Yeah, I realised earlier that I actually never had a choice when it came to, I haven't fought any trainer in my Scarlet run. That feels about right. Yeah, I realised earlier, I didn't make the decision not to use Annihilate. I thought I made that decision, because Annihilate special attack's really bad. No, I can't use Annihilate. I have no way to obtain an Annihilate. I only realised that earlier. Fought like 3 in the whole run. Yeah, I fought some at the start, and then I never fought anymore. Unfortunately, we no longer have that privilege. Because we require EXP. Does selecting Rage Fist as a Metronome move count? I don't know, because it's not one. Rage Fist cannot be called with Metronome. My assumption for that is that they only check how many times you've been hit in a battle, either specifically on Primeape and Annihilate, or they check it if you know Rage Fist. And they didn't want to make that They didn't want to make that obvious by having it so you would just use a really weak 50 base power ghost move out of nowhere with Metronome. That's my guess, because there's a lot of moves that you'd think you wouldn't be able to call that you totally can. So that's my assumption. Like, you can use Last Respects, you know? It wasn't about balance. You haven't used a move that's, like, not... Oh my god, Gardevoir. Violence, I say. Violence. That's an angsty little hat. Jinx per Gardevoir? It's not Jinx, it's a Gardevoir. It's not Gardevoir, it's a Tena. Oh hey, Sideshow Bash. What does that do? Does it raise defense? And special defense? Just defense. Next thing you know, it'll be Memento Hours. Oh, don't. Gardevoir in a Violence Redemption arc. Let's see. The redemption arc continues. You see the Bloodlust comes to Revolve? Nah, it comes right now. Fry that salt. And once I got beaten by an NPC because he used Metronome and ended up using Road of Time on me. I haven't seen Road of Time yet. For some reason it is the Metronome move. But I haven't called it. Okay, let's have another picnic. Because I may as well space them out. Well, maybe I could invite them to the picnic. God. Look how depressed she is. I'm just going to have a sandwich. Riolu, where are you? There you are. 2 hearts. What the hell does that mean? Scrub the dog. Scrub clean the dog. Hey, Duck, can you do me a favor? Can you give me some space? Duck! Duck! Duck, boundaries! We need to talk about them. Back to sleep. Having a platinum or soul silver? I honestly don't remember the movesets of... No, I don't want anything in the basket. I don't remember the movesets of trainers well enough to be able to tell you what game it would have been in. Okay, let's make another lovely sandwich. Okay, oh, come on, we love a good potato tortilla. And... what could it go better with than some apple? I'm personally feeling yogurt and olive oil on this one. Yum. Don't pretend you wouldn't eat it. This is a Guinea Lottie recipe extraordinaire. Look, you got to bite it down in the middle, okay? That reminds me once, when I was in primary school, I actually ordered an egg mayonnaise sandwich, I believe it was. Egg mayonnaise baguette. And I bit into it, and I was like, okay, there's no egg mayo here. You know, it's like, alright, sparse with it. I kept going for like 7 more bites until I opened it, and it was just a blank baguette. It's like, you can't just do that. I had to go up and be like, excuse me, this baguette was blank. And thankfully they, you know, believed me, because that would have been heartbreaking. I'm going to wash Riolu again, because I'm a spiteful individual. Get washed. Get fixed, boy. I'm just going to be honest, as someone who owns animals, they do not love you more for washing them. That's not a thing they do. Okay. You're fully healed, but it didn't restore your PP, did it? Oh my goodness, it restores PP. What are we doing going back to Pokemon centers when we could just be making sandwiches? Ah, go on. We can free Wochin. He's not hurting anyone. Restores me. I like the idea of that as a first time message. Just get it all out in the open. Hello, Alice Beaumont. Oh, gosh, don't land on the peg. Hi there, Houndstone! What if we didn't? Anyway, yes, hello, Alice. This is Pokemon Scarlet, but I'm only using Metronome. And nothing else. No, please. It makes battles interesting. Have I fought 5 trainers or 6 trainers? It's challenging. It is. I did a similar run a while back where I did present only. Hello. And basically when you only have like one move, you kind of have to learn about abilities and stats and stuff significantly more than any of the rest of this in order to get any advantage whatsoever. So I've had to pick my Pokemon very carefully. Very different from the present run in that regard, actually. Although I guess in the present run I stuck with a Delibird, so... Hello, Eevee. 6? Well, I hope it's 6, because I sure can't find any more. Red Metronome run when? Oh, God. Do I not suffer enough? I like studying in the classroom. I don't go outside. I live vicariously through Gardevoir. Gosh, the light sources were having a field day right there. Okay. Psychic. Get Psychic. One day they'll listen. Psycho Boost could also do. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go back to Radical Red anytime soon, if ever. Radical Red was something. I just don't want to have to do those last battles again. And by those last battles, I mean lands. Okay, Psychic. Okay. Lulling into a false sense of security. Oh, when this hat evolves, I am going to be so much more powerful. You can't even comprehend it. I can't believe it moved first with a priority move and I also used a priority move. That's just tragic. No, no, no! Oh, at least it's not Memento. After blood loss comes own life lost. Oh god, what's the line? What's the line? No, I don't want his heroes quotes. To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening. There you go, that's the line. What the hell did you use when I was looking away? Oh, my name's not very imaginative. Flamigo. Well, it's an amigo. It's an amigo flamingo. It's Oh, the magic powder again. It's all things considered, like, it's a pretty standard Pokemon name. I think the main reason it stands out is that that's just a flamingo. The name is fine. You know, but like, maybe if it had like a hat on. Haven't been for quite some time. That's not necessarily true. We've got some absolute bangers of Pokemon names in every single generation. Dark Spikes intensifies. Well, I'm glad you knew who I was quoting at least. Apart from it obviously being Gardevoir. Okay, I think that's been 7 trainers, and I'm gonna burst into tears if it's not. Because I can't find any more. And I'm sure I've been all over this place at this point. Like, that has to have been 7, right? Oh god, Wuchin. Can I just free Wuchin right now? Toxtricity? I simultaneously like and dislike Toxtricity's name. And it's for the exact same reason. I simultaneously think it's fun and terrible to pronounce. Yeah, I suppose Toxtricity, Centiskorch, stuff like that, they're not that interesting when I think about it. Centistea. I like Poltegeist. But for the exact same... It's the same thing again, though. It's like, it's not really that fun to pronounce. Okay. Don't mind me just going through all the Pokemon in my head from Gen 8. I'm probably missing like half of them. Yeah! This is the only Eviolite you can get before beating the game. And it is so important. I hope they're letting you spin because they're going to put Alchemy back, because I love that little pudding. Right, the Eviolite is going to currently go on this little hat creature. Toxtricity's fun to say, though. I don't know, it gets across the mood of that Pokemon. But, like, I've said this before. Pyroar and Incineroar are really similar names. And yet, like, there could have been a timeline where Pyroar was just called Incineroar. And I wouldn't know. Okay, out of curiosity, can you get a lucky egg in this game? Because that would be very handy. Ah, you receive it after completing 5 gyms. Oof. Okay. I guess we're not that far away from that task, but it feels far. Okay, well, Ryu, you're not ready to evolve yet. But we are going to quickly go and see... here, right? Why are there no fast... Oh, whatever. Alright, there should be a Chansey there. And if there's a Chansey there, it should give me 2 Happiny Dust. And if it gives me 2 Happiny Dust, then we should be able to get 2 Metronome TMs, which would be amazing. Because that means I can just teach Teddiursa and not worry about it. Because obviously I want Teddiursa a little bit less than I want Lucario. Lucario was... Like, Lucario was built for this challenge. With really good offensive stats on both sides, and it's fast, and it has a good typing. Grumpig, you're in this game? Alright, if you say so. I'll believe you this time. Every region has those Pokemon that you're like, you're in that dex? Hey! Don't let it get away. Absolutely not. Excuse me! Well, I think if it runs away, it comes back after you've had a picnic. I mean, I don't even think you have to have a picnic, but gotta feed sandwiches to my boy, you know? Hey, Riolu? Ryu, chill. Hey. Awesome. Okay, make a sandwich. I mean, let's just make something healthy this time, I think. This was a yeet. It'll come back. If you wouldn't eat this sandwich, you're not a true fan. Please stay on. Crunchy. Don't mind that apple clipping through the bread, it's fine. This game was finished. Sandwich of hell. It's healthy. It's just apple. Polygonal apple slices. Wow, apparently I love it. Healthy. A tasty Lottie original. It's tasty. Would a not tasty sandwich have given me raid power steel? Right, if I've lost that Chansey for good. And I'm sure they're supposed to come back after you've... No! I'm insane. I am not. I am incredibly normal. Marvel at the things I do. Okay, maybe it'll come back if I go all the way out here. Normal for spider is chaos for the fly. Am I the spider? Are you all stuck in my electro web? Who's a what's it? I don't remember the rest of the quote. Hello, hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. Who's a what's it? Your eyes are mine, caught in my electro web. That's close enough. Oh, thank God. There's a bloody Riolu over there. Alright. Let's just go straight to Sprinkle. I want this thing gone. Dead. Erased. No more love for Wally. Wally let me down way too much. No, that'll do. No, I basically, like, we were struggling way too much against Mela. So it was like, okay, I need to get some good Pokemon. Like, I need to really plan what I'm bringing and not just bring meme picks. I did wonder what you were trying to say. Norman makes way more sense than normal. Okay. 2 Happiny Dust. That's perfect. We have enough to make TMs for both of our Pokemon. Of course, Riolu can't learn Metronome. But oh well. That's why we need to get it to evolve as soon as possible. Still, this means that we can easily craft... yeah, just craft 2. I have never made TMs before this, by the way. I never once made them in my run. I just used what I had lying around. I never made one. Okay, Luna. I know Teddy Ursa probably seems like a really weird pick, but oh well, it's not. I promise it makes sense. Its big weaknesses is not that fast, but oh well. Speed is not... It took me a while to realise, but speed is not particularly relevant in this run. Like, it doesn't matter if you're fast. Because, what, you're going to be fast and use water gun? It's not going to help. It's far more important to be bulky. And let me tell you, Ursaring is bulky. You have no idea. Okay, you have a Marl. That's not the right... It's not the right monster. I required a different creature. Right, damn near everyone in this town has a Marl. Let's have a picnic of the weekend. Let's go inside. There's a sandstorm. There are fish in your river. That's part of the challenge, is getting happy to get more TMs. I mean, I suspected as much. I won't lie, it's not a huge surprise. Oh, there we go. That's not an Azumarill. Please stop talking to the Azumarill, Koraidon. I care not what it wants. Oh, I'm gonna look up the friendship later. Friendship checker. Sorry. Oh no. It's just got its own page. Evaluation. Do you actually have the Scarlet Violet one? Nope. This isn't helpful. You're pretty great friends, you sure mean a lot to each other. That's not even one of the lists she has! What does that mean? Is that high? I don't know! Ah, could someone data mine this game already? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's ready to evolve already, apparently. That's awesome. 230 to 254. Wow. Where did you find that? But, okay. Oh, good job, Rhea. Apparently it's really easy to raise friendship in this game, and you. Now we just need it to be daytime. Cerebi has it? Well, Cerebi should have optimized their Google search results, shouldn't they? This is the right place to go next, right? I mean, it's not. It's Mela, but we can't beat Mela. So yeah, Cascarafa Gem. Level 30. I am not feeling my odds here. Which is not something I should be saying when I have 6 Pokemon, but oh well. Okay, so of the Pokemon we have... Fulton Veluza! Those Veluza sure are Fulton. Yeah, we're only adding 2 more Pokemon to the run later on, to the team. One of them is not being added until... literally until we're ready for the Elite Four by the looks of things. I doubt we'll be adding that Pokemon. So that's gonna take a minute. I should have picked this up at like the start of the game. And just not done it. That would have been funny. I've only got 1 EXP candy, yes, right? Oh, okay. We're gonna shove these into Teddy Ursa. Lax, hasty. No, that's not good. No, that's not good. Okay. Alright. Right. There's not really much point in going across the desert. Yeah, we've already been there. Let's just fly there. There's not really much point. Okay. Bolton Palooza. Dum 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 dum. Girafarig. I reckon Duck can take you on. Oh, low kicks, hey. Dawn Fan, yo! Right, Duck, you can definitely take on a Dawn Fan, right? You got the type advantage. Excellent. It's also daytime, I'm noticing. So let's actually try and not go too crazy with the auto battles. Because if I can find a trainer... Actually, I don't even need a trainer, honestly. Ah, there's one, though. Do you have EXP candy? I just used it. Because I was like, it's nighttime anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll just try and catch up my Teddy Ursa. So, that's a big whoops from me. I mean, we beat Iono first try, so the hope is that Kofu isn't a problem either. That did a lot. Can we just take this out quickly, please? Okay, lock on. Sheer Cold. I'd kill for Sheer Cold. Come on, Gardevoir, do it for the clip. That's not great. I mean, it did a lot of damage, but now you don't get another turn. But I guess I could have always just rolled Splash, so... Okay, you can live this hit. Seems about right, yeah. We can give Luna a go, because there's no way Wing Attack one-shots. And any excuse to get this bear some experience. I never thought, right, that Teddy Ursa would be a Pokemon I would be using in a run like this. You had to miss. Hello, Alice. Hello, Serena. Okay, here goes, here goes, here goes. No, you moron! Pecked at that much, you're not gonna live a Wing Attack, so I need to switch you out. Okay, consider the Teddy Ursa a work in progress. I'm in love with the fact that they made a middle finger Pokemon. Like, it's not even trying to pretend. That's just a middle finger Pokemon. Of course, despite how much work that was, I still didn't get the level off of it. So that's fun and funky. I mean, our team should get an awful lot better soon-ish. Because we've got a lot of evolutions to come in the very, very near future. It's just that some things are a bit dire before then. Right, there's a trainer. Please level me up. Real battle of the powerhouses here. Okay. Well, it doesn't have anything super effective, so if we can just get, like, Shadow Ball. Well, that is a move. Well, at least it wasn't the finisher, eh? Okay, and Gardevoir in for the kill. Punished Gardevoir. There we go. And that should be Riolu. Excellent. Okay. That was really easy to do. I feel dumb for not doing any friendship evolutions before. God, they really did a good job with these models though. Like those spikes finally look like they're made out of steel. And not just, you know, awkward bone. They still don't look good, but hey. Don't learn Aurasphere. No. There shall be no Hadokening for you. Yet despite being our lowest level Pokemon, I believe Ryu is significantly better. Yep. Yep. Just better than the hat. It's one of my favourite Pokemon. I mean, I get it. I do get the appeal. Why is it wearing jorts? But yeah, I do get the appeal. It just doesn't do it for me because of how gentle. Interesting. Because of how loved it is. I do find it fascinating though that it's more of a special attacker than a physical attacker. I don't feel like people think of it that way. Ah, you can keep the Soothe Bell. Why not? Just want to hug it and be friends with the Anubis Pokemon. I wish it leaned more into the Anubis aspect. Steadfast. Not great, but oh well. What's its other option? Inner Focus. Like, they're both terrible. Justified's what you want. Steadfast's probably the better of the two. I mean, I actually quite like using Pokemon that I don't feel that strongly about. We are not using a single Pokemon in this run that I particularly like. With the exception of Hatterene. But I don't like Hatterene after it become... Like, I like Hatena, I like Hatterene, I don't really like Hatterene. So I'm hoping that changes. You know, I don't have any strong thoughts on Ursaring. I've never thought about Pawmot before. Duck and Sproul will not be here until the end of the run, but I've not thought about them either. Anyway, yeah, this Lucario is a... Regardless, it's a big boon for the team, so... Oh, go on. Have I been having some nice Pokemon battles? 4. Well, I don't know or care what you give me, so whatever. Okay, just need the duck and the bear to evolve now. Because honestly, the party hat's not going to be good even after evolution. Gosh, though, I hope... Okay, yeah, no, we are going to get at least one more male Pokemon guaranteed. Because one of the Pokemon I'm using is male only. So it's not just going to be... Ryu and his bitches. Can I just say that auto-battling is like the best thing ever? And I love it. And please never take it away from me, Game Freak. Like, it's exceptionally useful to just be able to do this. In this run in particular... Tauros. Gardevoir, you can take on some Tauros, right? Hurry it up! Gardevoir! My XP was decent instead of abysmal low. It's not that low. If you look at how much I'm getting. Like, we are making bank. Oh, Gardevoir. Sorry about that. This is very hopeful. Okay. Well, we were making bank. Got the same amount from the chance I spawned in a cave and used for grinding. We're making bank. When you consider what this run is, right? I am just happy to not need to enter battles. Because look at the... Right, you're not really proving my point here, Doc. But you get the point, like, I can just grind up Pokemon without needing to rely on the whims of fate. I could not do that in the present run. I about lost my mind. Before we gave in and just started using rare candies. Which I can't do for this run. It sucks if I need to switch. Because Whirlpool's not going to get the KO as a result. Okay, Sproul. On the plus side, I think we're strong enough for Kofu now. I'm very happy to have this Lucario. I hate having to take such long stretches out from not making progress, but like sometimes it's needed to then make a bunch of progress in rapid succession, you know? And it's good to know that Tauros are not that hard to take out if I do need to grind, because they're bloody everywhere. Caught in my electro web! Who's wants it? Yeah, I mean the experience you get is what, like a third maybe? That's... I know that sounds awful, but once again, I'd like to remind you of the alternative that we would have been going through. Because it's just so much faster, even with the low experience amount. Yeah, I should just be fighting the Chansey instead of auto-battling them, but whatever. Oh, don't worry about it, Kofu. You weird old man, you. Okay, I kind of forgot there was a battle here. Ah, Bruxish getting... okay, right. I know this is going to sound like it's not true at all, right? But I really appreciate that Game Freak don't... like, they appreciate all Pokemon. They treat them as existing. Like, nobody likes Bruxish apart from me. And yet, there it is on the wall, with a mural. Like, that's just nice. I like to see it. Okay. Thunder Punch. Yeah, it's a move. I mean, it's not a very good move, but it's a move, and that's... how much more can you ask for at the end of the day? Okay. Like Bruxish and Skrelp. Like Bruxish is pretty good water type. I like Bruxish. But I don't like Bruxish because I looked at it and went, that's a Pokemon I'm in love with. I thought it was quite a forgettable, over-designed, like, weird thing. But it makes sense that it'd be so garish when you know what it's based on. But as well as that, the reason I like Bruxish is because I got one in a Nuzlocke. And it was like, alright, well, it's got, like, strong jaw and it's got a good crunching move. It's a shame Aquafang isn't a move that exists. But still, like, I like Bruxish. It was fun to use. Thunder Punch, Thunderbolt. That's the wrong punch! Ah, that'll do. But yeah, like, it's a weird thing to say about a company that, you know, obviously doesn't do that and keeps removing Pokemon and stuff like that and all those things, but they really don't seem to have any kind of overt favoritism when it comes to which ones they decide to put in. Some of them, yeah, like, you're never gonna not see Eevee, I'm pretty sure, from here on out. And, you know, there's just some Pokemon that will always be around, but it's not a one and done thing. Apart from Gliscor, they hate Gliscor. Put it in a game. And Glameow, oh my god. All 3 Glameow fans cry every 3 years. Realizing they're gonna have to dig out their copy of Pearl again. Okay, that was... Oh, that's not your whole team? You got one more? Oh. No, that was your whole team. Never mind. 26. Turdios has 30 evolution. I don't know, it's from Gen 2, so it simultaneously feels like it could have been like 22. And like it could have been like 35. Like, why does Slugma evolve at 38? Who did that? Someone sat down and made that a conscious decision. Volt and Veluza. Those Veluza really are vaulting. You know, when he points that out, it makes it pretty clear that this is a weird thing to be asking a child to do. But oh well. I'm no ordinary child. I should do online raid battles and just show up and only use Metronome. And really drive people up the wall. I have no idea what the efficient way to win this is, so we're just going to keep betting the lowest amount possible. Well, he gave me 50k, so... I don't care if I don't get to keep any. I know you can keep the excess, but it's whatever. I don't think we're interested in any of the options that the auction could potentially give. I mean, I'll look. Lemonade. Cloth sticks. You're sick. The duck is level 32. Not quite near level up though. This is that Wind Waker auction feel, but worse. I've not played Wind Waker ever. I actually know nothing about that game. I need to get on that. I own it, but I own it for the Wii U, so... It's the same with Twilight Princess. Although with Twilight Princess, I believe I own it for the Wii and the Wii U, and I've still just never gotten around to it. But yeah, all things considered, I've not really played that many Zelda games. Even though I would say I like the series. I'm just a fake fan. Okay, I am not looking forward to the Sandstorm, quite frankly. So I'm glad that we have 2 of our team members being immune to it. But only those 2. Oh, but Wind Waker's fact took nearly 20 years to find out how to sequence break into Final London. But they did it! Oh, Muscle Band, yo! That's a hell item. Give it to Sproul, I guess. Doesn't really matter who... It doesn't matter who takes it. It's all completely luck-based anyway. She did it in the Wii U version first. Wow, that really did take a long time. I bet after they did it in the Wii U version, they were just like, oh my god, wait. Can you do it in the Game... Can you do it in the GameCube version? Has everyone just missed this? Oh wait, hang on, Nimona, you're... Oh no, she battled me last time. Whew. Wii version tricks do not work on GameCube. Ah, no. That is tragic. No, I'm terrible actually, Rika. Yeah, you better believe I'm gonna give this challenge everything I've got. Unfortunately, everything I've got is basically just sitting and doing this. Look at all these Golduck. I don't have a Golduck. Look at this awkward little guy. That's all I get. You don't know true fear until you've seen Golduck swimming in Pokepark Wii. It's just one of these things that never occurred to me. It never occurred to me that Golduck could swim like a person. I missed you. Hey, at least I will eventually get a Golduck, right? Instead of clipping through in the GameCube version, they found a way to unload the... Oh, okay, just make it go away. Fair. What if there was no barrier? Consider. Alright, we ready to see a crap ton of Memento? I meant to make a... Oh, whatever. So, I should make a prediction, but it's like, I don't want to part Ridley from his points. Oh, go on. Gosh, my last prediction was, will I beat Lance this attempt? Yikes. Okay, you have 2 minutes. Will I win this battle first try? Time to lose more flakes. Well, there's not... Well, I realised after I said it, I was like, actually... There's not really a clear... There's not a clear outcome. Like, this isn't having faith in me or not. This is like, do you think my Pokemon are just going to use Memento 6 turns in a row? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, moves and tactics. Oh, crap. I don't have those. You don't need to bet in increments of 10, you know. Punish my lack of faith and claim these flakes. Well, I hope that's what happens, Ridley. I hope you lose flakes here. Because I wish to win. Okay. Aqua Cutter's gonna hurt. Oh my god, that does so much. Well. Oh, okay. Well, we get another try. Maybe this time you could use an attacking move though, yeah? Okay, that seems about right. Oh, I don't want to have to go straight for Sprinkle, but I think we have to. Hopefully that was a fluke. Okay. Prediction is now closed. Pretty much just Griff against Ridley, I think. Sometimes Stardust Peggy chimes in with like 10,000. But only if she's sure she's gonna win him back. Okay, here we go, Sprinkle. Electric move. That's not helpful. I don't think it was gonna use Fill It Away. On account of it not knowing it. Hey, that's electric. Okay, if we get the 70% chance for the special attack buff, that's really helpful as well. I did not expect that to KO. Oh, because it buffed up to 60 base power because it's terastallized. So it actually became a 120 base power move that was super effective. That's... yeah, I'm not surprised that took it out, actually. Right, Bug Trio. I think it'll have like Mud Slap, Mud Shot, something like that. But it's not a very good Pokemon. So if we can just take it out, that'd be great. Last Respect! I told you we could use it! Gooey? It did not have Gooey, apparently. I don't know what its other ability is. Maybe Water Veil? Okay, I think we got this. I don't know why Mela's so hard. I just can't beat Mela. Oh, I should probably get up the... Shoot. Well, at least we got the really cool music about to pop in. Crabominable does not deserve this theme. Crabominable is one of the few Pokemon I just dislike. Okay, this is gonna hurt, because I think it's gonna hit me with a Crab Hammer here, right? Yep. It's gonna be sore. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 stop being my friend. I don't want that. Power Trap, we got all these buffs. Crabominable should have been a parallel form? Yeah, they should have been version exclusives. I'd rather lose than win because of friendship. I mean, we've not lost yet. We have 4 Pokemon remaining, you know? If we just pulled out a special move there, we would have had a much better chance. Come on, Sproul. Because it's probably just going to one-shot, honestly. Teeter Dance, hey! Crabominable's got high attack and low defense. That could be good. Of course, the chance of it hitting itself is quite low. I will take it. We've got really good confusion luck for some reason. Yeah, I wouldn't dislike Crawl anywhere near as much if it was a version counterpart. Oh, cool, it's not flying anymore. Yeah, it's probably just gonna one-shot. Complete erasure? No. Okay. That's really good. Right, Sproul. Just use, like, Horn Leech, Giga Drain, Energy Ball. Even Pound is actually not as bad as it seems. Because it is at least Stab. I think we got this. I'll be horrified if we don't win this, actually, at this point. We all ready for me to be horrified? The clutch minimize. No, it's already confused! It's about to wear off! You just buffed its attack, you fool! Sproul, what hast thou done? Okay, Woodhammer, that'll do it. Alright. We actually won first try. Okay, happy with that, obviously. Alright, that is badge number 8. I knew you could do it. I mean, it wasn't really on me. But thank you for the faith in my Pokemon. I mean, we are slightly over-leveled for Kofu, but, like, that doesn't matter. Like, with the present run, we could be, over-leveled as all hell, right? And we would actually win. With this run, no. We could be full team of 6 level 100s and still lose. It's not likely, but it's possible. Okay, that is awesome. Right, I think we're going to go back for Mela next. Oh, great! And after Mela, it's another Team Star battle. Yay! Don't fight me. Don't do it. I'm waiting for the day one of your Pokemon use present. Oh, you missed it. There's a clip of it and everything. It gave me extreme PTSD. I'll find the clip real quickly. If I can. I think it's this one. Yeah. I was on the ball that day. I know, I've downloaded them and they're all... Oh, I found it for you, Sky, don't worry. I've downloaded them. I'm prepared to upload them to Eclipse channel. I just want to wait until I have clips that aren't just this run. So I can alternate a couple of them in, but I might just give up on that and just upload them because I like having stuff on the Clips channel. Because yeah, having the VODs channel is really nice and all, because you can see like how I've grown over time or whatever. But having the Clips channel lets you do that without having to sit through, you know, literally everything. Okay. I still can't believe, like... Why was it present? Okay, Duck, you are so close. Yeah. I think we want to evolve the Duck before Mela. So, where were... the Tauros. They were around here, right? Still hilarious. That broke me. Like, if you recall, that was like 5 hours in. Where were the Tauros? No, giraffe. If it's all the same Jurassic, am I right? Get out my face. Please go away. Okay, there we go. Sprinkle didn't choose violence that day. No, it reminded me way too much of a penguin who similarly never chose violence. I don't think you can take on that giraffe rig, but you're welcome to try. Yeah, you certainly never succeeded before. Yeah, I thought you'd be able to take a Cyclosaur. Giraffe Bot did not want to see that. Well, too bad. It's giraffing time. Duck. 573. Okay, if I could just find the Tauros. They must have been down this way, right? I don't think they were. What is it with these Tauros? They only exist when you don't want them. Okay, I think this Donphan should be enough, right? Okay, we just need to actually beat one Donphan. Can you do that, Duck? I'll even terrestrialize you. Because frankly, why not? Mela should be but a speed bump at this point, to be honest. Oh, I saw Tauros! I see them! What is that? What on earth was that? Oh, wine cologne, probably. Right. Water move. Super effective. Okay. I don't think it has any ground moves. Famous last words, but... Why can't I just put the light source off the camera and it just unloads? Oh, great. Okay. Grass move, water move, ice move. No. This isn't so great. We can't roll protectors like that. Like, they can't... That'll do! Okay, that should be it for the duck. Awesome. Okay. Huge increase in power. Not enough to keep you on the final team, but still. The name is still not apt. Don't learn a move. Don't dare. Good. Okay. The Tauros. Go. Kill them all. Good job, Gardevoir. See, stealth grinding. I found a use for these Tauros. I mean, it's annoying that you have to level up in battle, but... in order to evolve, but oh well. I'll take it. It's so much better than if I had to do all of this grinding in battle. Right, level 30 for Gardevoir. Closing in on not being terrible. Okay, I think we got this. If we lose to Mela again, I just don't even know what to say at that point. That's just gonna be sad. You're half decent now, right? Yeah. You're better than Sproul. In, like, every sense. Apart from speed. Oh well. Okay. Let's go get another badge. Wait, if Mela's there, where's... Oh, then we're going for the Poison Crew. Oh, okay. That could actually be an issue. I'm not ready to go for the Poison Crew yet. Huh. But I guess at the same time I kind of am, huh? That's probably going to be goodbye to Sproul, I would say. But at least she will have a last her. I mean, obviously I'm going to do it. Off you go, little hat. I've already discussed that it's just free experience. Hat! Hat! Protect me! Okay, I take it back. I have regrets. Let's just go to Mela. Clear the path for me. Oh wait, no. Hang on, this works. Okay. There we go. That worked. Yeah, I'll do a Mela. I don't remember the name of the Poison Team Star member. Like, legitimately, I just don't remember it. So. Atticus? Atticus. Yeah, there we go. Turns out I did remember it. Okay. Cartastic. I love the way she looks at me. And that's all I'll say on the matter. Prepare to get messed up. I am prepared, Mela. You've done it several times now. This time, though, we have like a full team. Arguably, our team is worse than last time. Like, I've traded out Gallade for Lucario. Present 2 Electric Boogaloo. No, don't! I don't want to get present again. Okay. Just go straight forward, Duck. Hydro Pump! We're not off to a great start, but Fire Lash does at least lower defense, so... That is nothing compared to how much you were doing before. Plus, every turn Duck's out here is a turn I don't need to deal with the sun, which is always nice. I really didn't expect to get any use out of Cloud9, but it's been quite I would have killed for that on the car. The cars are actually really heavy. Torch Song, hey? Get that special attack buff. Duck Sweep! Oh, never mind. Wait! Oh, it just eliminates stat changes, it doesn't lower them, so the Clear Amulet can't take effect. Oh well. No! Metronome only. You know it. It's not, it's not easy. Welcome in, Shoba. How are you today? Okay, this is the final turn of Sun, which is really nice. So if you take it out, that's perfect. Okay, well now you can't be burned, so... Okay. If the Torkoal takes itself out, that's just a free safeguard. Will it? Well, I can't get burned. And the sunlight's gone. Yeah, we've had some interesting luck with this so far. I was just for some reason unable to get past Mela and I had to skip her until later. But we're back with a Golduck instead of just a Psyduck. And at significantly higher levels. What's up? Oh, hello. Hello, Metal Critter. That doesn't actually hurt that much. That's actually a problem. Smokescreen. Oh, that is scummy. I approve. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Duck's actually not gonna die in time. Confide. That's special attack that lowers. It does have overheat actually, that could be useful. Yeah, this is not good. Shoot. Now I actually want you to use Memento or something. Autosphere, hey? That's a real move. Used by the signature Autosphere user, Golduck. Yeah, so the rules of this are that I can only use Metronome in battle. And I can't use items. Like, I can just use Metronome and switch, basically. There is an exception to the no items rule. And I don't really see a way to not show it off here, because we're out of metronomes. I haven't seen the new games, didn't know they had this. Sometimes you just gotta fight a car. Yeah, the exception is that you don't use up Chesto Berries for some reason, if you try and use them. Like, that didn't get used from my bag right there. So all that lets me do is just not have to use Struggle, because Struggle is not Metronome, and therefore would not be allowed. Okay. I'm seeing new games didn't have. So this car is, like, you fight 5 cars throughout the game, and this is the hardest car, even though it's car number 2. I don't know why they decided this should be the hardest one, but it just is. This one's just so ridiculously powerful compared to the other ones, or at least it feels like it. Okay, Screech, that's not ideal. Why is it the hardest? It just, it's some combination of speed boost and its moves it. Thunder! The one time I didn't call it! Yeah, some combination of its moves and speed boost, and it's just, maybe it's the time you fight it, but it's not even the first car. I don't know, I had no issues with the dark car, but the fire car sucks. Okay, Sprinkle, you've got one more go in you. Careful, don't get burned. Okay, good, here we go, take it out. Hydro Cannon. That's still very helpful, and I'm not going to devalue your addition to the team. However, you are the weakest link. Get run over by a car. Okay, we still have 4 Pokemon left. I kind of trust in our ability to do this. With it being Screeched, basically any physical move will do it from here. Right, so I'll send out my middle finger Pokemon. Vroom vroom, more like vroom doom. There's like a car because they suck. Look, you gotta get hit by a car so someone else can get a free switch in. Double kick, that'll do it, right? Ayy. Car is no more. Boom boom revavroom. Yeah, you flex those middle fingers. I did wish this was certain people in my past. Only once in your past, though. It was a very specific instance. There's like a hit by cars to get Isekai'd. Oh, yeah. Isekai'd into a world with more than one move. That walking animation. I'm pretty sure I've played the JRPG with this party. I can't believe this was Grandia 3. A few people wouldn't mind getting run over by a car rather than being me when I have to get to work at 5 AM. When you have to get to work at 5 AM, you're just like, gosh, oh, I hate my job. I wish I could just get run over by an automobile. That would be far superior. Yeah, the Golduck was very helpful. Okay. Two cars down. No more Mela. I will see it again. I'm giving them to your Golduck. Right, well my Golduck can't learn Flame Charge. Although it did use Fire Lash and Torch Song. Trying to thought, ain't that same when you just woke up? That's normal. To be fair, when I wake up, all I think of is I want to go back to bed. Classic Charlos, am I right? Bye, Mela, I'll miss you. We'll all miss Mela. Maybe Duck will use Flame Charge next time. I hope so. We actually did, we defeated the Grass Gym by using Pounce. Which is the TM we got from the Bug Gym like 5 minutes sooner, so... Oh, plot. Oh, that's a cool story, Mela. But anyway, want her boots though? Those look awesome. Would you be able to pull them off, do you think? Like, do you have the confidence to walk like she does? Okay, please give me Happini Dust for this. Those fire textures. What what did I miss? Oh, on Charcadet? Resolution is so bad. Some Pokemon look good. Hello, Penny. They've really updated some of the models in particular. The ones on the banner behind you. Well, once Koraidon's done eating Penny. Nah, sorry. Not allowed to see them. The game's like, oh god, the fire textures are bad. Shh. It's really awesome! New friend indeed. Oh, we love Koraidon. This is like the only game when I care about the legendaries. And I don't even just mean Koraidon and Miraidon. I actually really like the Treasures of Ruin. They're pretty strong. No, they had no friends. Yeah, Penny, I believe you. Yeah, same honestly. When I first started streaming, like, I did not talk often. Please, I'll kill. No Happini Dust. Penny got a sick hairdo. Yeah, I would not be able to rock that look. Jenny's pants are pretty. What, her leggings? No, don't fight the Murkrow. Hat child, my beloved. Legwear is legwear. That is definitely not true. You cannot go outside in just socks. Or tights. Leggings you'd get away with, I think. Hat child, my beloved. Okay, there we go. Okay. Luna's doing alright for experience. I think she'll have evolved somewhat soonish. We are actually under-leveled for the next thing we'll be doing, but... oh well. It do be that way. Fight the car. Fight the bike. Just fight all the It's getting away! Right, there we go. Oh yeah, I knew you could win. Cyclozar was not worth as much as I thought it would be. Huh. That was not worth chasing down. Vehicle murder? Yeah, vehicle manslaughter. Okay. So it's Atticus time next, but would anything be easier than Atticus? No! Larry would not be easier than Atticus. Right, good to know. There we go. Well, that's really far away, actually. Shoot. Yeah, I think we'd be better off going to Zapapico first. This might take a while. Stronger than man's laughter. Manslaughter and man's laughter are like two of the just examples of English having no rules. But as a result, you can do things in English that you can't do in other languages. Like, it gets a lot of advantages that other languages can't. If you try switching out letters to make meme words in other languages, it just doesn't make any sense. Wait, aren't you the person with the pigs? Oh, guess not. Okay, so we're at what? 9 badges now. I think I already fought you on the way to Earthworm. Like Earthy boy. Oh, speaking of. It's worming time. Yeah, Earthworm's worth an okay amount. Gardevoir is now at level 31 actually. Gosh, I don't know if I want Gardevoir to evolve or not before the next thing. Because, like, yeah, she becomes a lot stronger, but she also becomes weak to poison. Okay. I believe. Snow is not hail, so that's not really a problem. Foul play is not great, but it's not nothing, so I'll take it. It's got nothing to hit me with. Yeah, Lucario, honestly, built for this challenge, like seriously. Nothing can hurt Lucario. Yeah, you furiously swipe with your open palm. Okay, that was trivial. That was like a real normal battle. I just used two. I attacked twice and I won. Wow. You don't see a lot of that in this run. Kill the elephant. Elephants do not give a lot of experience. It's not really worth killing anymore in the future. Right, where are the Chansey? The wild Chansey spawn location is what? Here? So, you know, it's a ways away. What about says it will be heading around there? It's a ways away. I'm just wondering if it's worth heading up there when we're averaging around level 40 or so. So we've got one badge and one base. When you say it like that, it sounds like such little progress. But you have to remember that in the present run, right, I got a badge a stream. That was the average, actually. There was one stream we got none. But yeah, we managed to beat Mela. And Kofu. Earthworm. Awesome. To miss our lovely Mela forever. I told you she'll be back. Jeez. Normal hands over here. Are you gonna battle me? Are you just curious about my existence? Right, I kinda wanted the Hariyama. There we go. Feel like it might actually be worth a lot. I love how... Why did I even bother, right? I've changed all of my settings and my computer is like... I've tried to optimize it as much as possible to make sure that the stream's really high quality. And then sometimes when I jump high, like, Koraiden just freezes for a few seconds. And it's like, look at that Silicobra, it slid! Like, what was the point of me optimizing this? You can't tell. Right, there we go. Trainer right here. Gardevoir is not that close. TikTok, TikTok. I do not have a TikTok. Game go burr sometimes. It's also a Switch problem, keep in mind. You can't just blame the Switch. Like, this is not actually a normal problem that affects most games. Right, I'd like to try and get... a Cobra. I mean, gosh, I hope... This is so bad, what the hell? I might actually need to close off the game. Switch hardware kind of stinky. Once again, I've never had another Switch game do this, apart from the Outbound Ghost. Yeah, I hope she doesn't wear a Cobra. Like, that would be... That would be not comfortable. Okay, Gardevoir, how you doing? 1729, I just don't know. Wasn't Breath of the Wild notorious for having issues? Breath of the Wild lags in one area. It lags fairly consistently in that area, yeah, but it's one area that was noteworthy for the fact that it, you know, it's one area. I guess it also has issues if you do stuff you shouldn't be. The game, oddly enough, struggles to load an entire world if you try and zoom through it at the speed of light. But I'm not gonna fault it for that. Larvitar, hey? It's Larvin time. Unfortunately, Tyranitar cannot learn Metronome. Okay, that should be enough Pokemon. Oh, there's another Earthworm. Right, there we go. Defeat this Earthworm. Can we hack the game? I mean, I don't think I've got a problem with games not working in ways that they are never supposed to work. Like, it's sad when it happens, sure, but I'm willing to let it slide. Okay, Gardevoir. 528. We can defeat another Earthworm. Actually. There were more, weren't there? Did I make that up? I thought it was Worming time. Earthworm. Okay, well. I guess we actually can't defeat another Earthworm on account of them no longer existing. Right, there we go, you'll do. Your favourite default emote found? Is it just a person drinking tea? Is that default? Huh. It's really nice for a default emote. Slow and steady wins the race, my ass. Okay. Some say Orform. I'm so sad Earthworm can't learn Metronome, right? Because I would have called it Orthworm. I don't think there's any other Pokemon that can... Oh, I'm gonna turn this off and on again after this battle. This is awful. Frisk and Prankster are your two options, right? Impidimp. Oh, Confusion, sick. That definitely does damage to an Impidimp. Yeah, okay, awesome. So if one doesn't use Frisk, it's got Prankster. That's very good to know. Run through Orpheus-themed Pokemon. It's just a team of 6 Gardevoir. 5 Gardevoir and an Earthworm. Oh, I don't like the idea that Lucario can fire Spider-Man silk out of its fingers. No, 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 no. Sorry, did you just dare? Like other Pokemon? What other Pokemon are Orpheus themed? Sorry, why do you... Oh, it learned it through Copycat, didn't... No, you can't. Don't. Please, don't lose to the imp. Right, there we go, that'll do it. Don't want to end up in Lucario's sticky web. I thought you wanted to snuggle with it. Right, one level 24 Impidimp is not going to level up Gardevoir. Please lose to the imp. Well, thankfully we did not lose to the imp. I would have cried. Well, that's where we're headed. Ugh. I need to level up in... There we go. You'll do. If we can get over to him. Right, let me just... Everything here is so rugged. Yeah, even the... Hey, don't mind me, I'm just putting words in your mouth, Griff. Anyway, hello Vane, welcome into hell. I actually have never... I don't think I've called Sticky Web, have I? Probably because that move would actually give me an advantage. Trying to get my 6th team member of my team. What are you thinking of? I got a full odds shiny earlier on today in this stream. Just a nice regular brown lion. Right, Luna, you're quite close too, actually. I'm trying to get it for my 3rd gem. I did not have such privilege of being able to choose from a huge list. Not that very many Pokemon learn Metronome. I'm very grateful that some of the ones do. What I want to get is level 60. What, Dragapult? A legend. Oh, okay. I mean, I hope it's Chi Yu, right? But people are so objectively wrong. Oh, Wo Chin! Oh, I'm so happy about that. Fish, snail representation, let's go. I'm so used to people just being absolutely in love with Chen Pao. Oh god, have fun trying to catch that. I mean, you definitely can, I think. I don't think any of the stakes can't be pulled right now. Blizzard. Nice. Freeze? 10% chance. Works 10% of the time every time. Brick Break is a godly move for you to call. Please try and keep in mind that you once did that. Quillfish. We'll give Luna some experience, actually. How close are you? 39, yeah, you're good. We'll give Luna some experience. Because Luna needs to hit level 30 in battle to evolve. Which I never thought that would be an issue. I never thought I would do most of my grinding out of battle. In any run. Okay, we're just gonna terrestrialize. The healing thing's right there. Go all in with the bear. Teddy Ursa's so cute. I wish Ursaring wasn't just a bear. But sometimes a Pokemon is just a bear, you know? Okay, he'll live another brine, thankfully. Oh. Staying in, are we? Don't have poison point, don't have poison point, don't have poison point, don't have poison point, don't have poison point. Used to hate Teddy Ursa and Gen 2. Any particular reason? I hate that it's available so late outside of Crystal. This Crystal made it available in Dark Cave. It's available way too late for a Pokemon that's just not that good. But you don't need to be good to be on my team. Oh, it's one of the ones that can run away. Oh, that sucks. The only ones I remember are like Magnemite, Tangela, and Lickitung. I just wanted to keep there. Too bad. Okay, best Pokemon. Best Gen 8 Pokemon. I love it so much. Look at that hat. Let's read this dex entry. No, that's not... Right, no. I want a better dex entry. I want one that explains why you're about to learn the move you're about to learn. Because they're also hilariously over the top. The moment this Pokemon finds someone who's emitting strong emotions, it will pummel them senseless with its braids to silence them. I love Hatterene. Well, I hope you got your bear in the end. Yeah, you can't keep that, though. Yeah, now we have something that's incredibly bulky for the point in the game we're at. And by incredibly bulky, I mean, not quite as bulky as I thought it would be, but oh well. Also 11 when those games released. Oof. I was not born yet when Gen 2 came out. I think, oh shoot, maybe I was. I don't know when they came out in the rest of the world. I actually might have been around. I was. I had been around for a while, actually, by the time they came out in Europe. Vintage. Right, Luna, I do want you to evolve as well. 815. Might be a bit tedious to get that to happen, though. The cart, thank you. Gardevoir evolved. Look, I didn't name them. Sometimes Pokemon got weird names. Earthworm, come back. Hey, can you stop murdering things? It's my birthday back then. My birthday was one day after I got back from the world's worst school camp ever. I mean, did anyone die? We'll start with Luna, actually. Gardevoir gets replaced by... Hey, it was Gallade! And I'll have you know, Gallade actually got replaced by, Lucario. There's only room for one overly humanoid plastic creature. Nah, like, seriously, look at Lucario's base stats. It was built for this, for this run. Don't get burned. Ah, you did it. Alright, well, any chance you want to whip out Sparkling Aria? That'd be very specific, but I would take it. Nah. Just gonna be a real scummy duck. Well, that's tragic. Hydro Pump. Surf. That's a special move. I don't know, I just spent hours upon hours trying to get past a Torkoal. I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of getting stuck against another one. Seriously, can you imagine if they didn't add auto battles? This run would be awful. If you get Surf right now, I swear to God. That's the third time Wild Bolt Storm's been called! They've all failed! One missed, one was against a ground type, and one's now been protected against. I just want to see it! Oh, well hey, Psystrike. That's a terrible move to use in this situation, but alright. It's Quackers, but it finally evolved. Yeah, we've been kind of grinding out evolutions here to just try and have a chance. A round? That might take it out. Nope, not quite. Fire or honey? Definitely much more of a fire person. I'm not a huge fan of honey. Okay, there we go, finally. Goodbye, cute bear. Fight it is. BRB, gonna go grab a whiskey. Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes I think a whiskey might make this a bit easier. Right, don't learn a move. Just don't do it. Awesome. Okay. You didn't pick up a single item with pickup, by the way. But now you have guts. So that special attack really isn't great. But we're going to improve it later with a nature and bottle caps. And the attack is high enough to make up for it when you consider there's a 6-level disparity between these two. But the important thing about Ursaring is its defenses. Because while they don't look particularly special, and while there is no way to evolve Ursaring in this game, the game does not care and flags it as being able to use the Eviolite. And that is the entire reason I'm using Ursaring. Is because it should at least be able to take a few hits. I take a whiskey over high school hockey. Take whiskey to high school hockey. Yeah, just honestly, isn't hockey better when you're drunk? Isn't that what they say? If they don't say that, then they should. Right, I don't think we have anything else. I don't remember which of these tastes like what. Figgy Berry's usually a safe bet, right? But I want the violet on my bear. Okay. That was nice battles. Have I? I fought a few. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, Zapapico, but we want to go over here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking whiskey to high school hockey. Pretty sure. I think someone would have told me if they were. But just there. I'm gonna have so many of these damp rocks. Why'd they call it a damp rock and not a moist rock? Like, I can understand a rock being moist. I can't really understand a rock being damp. That doesn't make any sense. Hold up, would you? Go on, we'll test out my new bear. Is that all that you had to say? Alright, careful there, Veronica. There's apparently big sumo men living around these parts. Okay, bear time. I just want to test out the power of the bear, you know? I believe. I believe in bears. Crush Claw! Eh. See, I don't know about that violet thing actually being a thing. It doesn't feel like it's a thing. But it is a thing. Apparently it's a thing. It just doesn't feel like a thing. I swear it's a thing. If it's not a thing, we're probably not going to see much of this this bear, but it's supposed to be a thing. Oh, okay. If you want to paralyze me with Body Slam, by the way, I would take that. That'd be a huge win for me. I don't think you can call Topsy-Turvy, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Right. Well, the bear hates herself. That's all I'm getting out of this. The bear wishes to die. Gumshoes. Okay, Gumshoes hits really hard, so... Okay, corrosive gas again. Great. Yeah, no, the violet's definitely a thing. Does green just hit way harder than I give it credit for? I guess I was using stab body slam. No, you can't swallow. You don't have anything to swallow. Alright, try one more time. Crush Claw. High Jump Kick. Drain Punch. Focus Blast. Get the boost. One day we're gonna get the boost from that. That's gonna be a good day. Alright. Now we tried. Okay, I mean, gosh, 3 of my Pokemon are weak to ground. And I don't really want to encourage it to use Mud Slap. I mean, it's still gonna use Mud Slap, but I don't want to encourage it to do it every turn. And you've got the Clear Amulet anyway, which I totally remembered. Ha 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 ha. That Daniel's fired on the rocks. No! Oh, that's Flame Wheel, not Flame Charge. I was like, there's no way the next move you just used was the one we thought you were going to use. Yeah, I don't know what Fire on the Rocks means, quite frankly. On the Rocks means on ice and Jack down. Oh, right, okay. I did know what on the rocks meant. My preferred drink of choice is just neat vodka. I'm not exactly much of an alcoholic, but back in university I had a few times and I would just drink that stuff. It was not good. Well, every time I use a move that makes me cry, take a shot. Right. I'll call it either. Just enjoy a whiskey so now and then. I didn't really know what other word to use. Punching glove. Oh gosh. That's an interesting item. I mean, punching glove's theoretically better than the Soothe Bell, right? It's not exactly ideal, but if we get a punching move, then it'll be cool. Okay. Okay, Tag Tree Thicket. We do actually have some Pokemon that we want to catch here. And by some, I mean one. It's Clive. So after the 5th gym, did we go straight for the 6th gym? No, we do the Earth Titan? Oh no, I'm not ready for the Earth Titan. Oh, I hope Arvin carries hard. The thing is, I don't know if we can actually get what I'm looking for in Tag Tree Thicket. Oh, we can. Never mind. So this is a fascinating Pokemon for this run. This one will do. Impidimp has a very, very interesting niche. We're not going to add it until we actually have another Metronome TM, because that'd be stupid, but yeah, I don't have a name for this thing, by the way. But this one should... no, I'll nickname it later. Yeah, Prankster. Prankster makes all of your status moves go first. Metronome is a status move. Basically, this little lad goes first 100% of the time. I am very excited about that. And I don't like Grimmsnarl. Anyway, yeah, it feels like a terrible idea to add him now because A, we're about to do the poison thing, and he is a fairy type, and B, we don't have a spare Metronome TM, like I said. But when we do, that's going to be the end of Sproul, I believe. I don't think Sproul adds enough to the team compared to Duck. Pranksters Metronome. Remember that beautiful battle in Rad Red? I was not even using fast Pokemon. Right, everything in Radical Red already outspeeds you. So, like, I didn't even notice anything had Prankster. Radical Red hates your guts. That's why I had to use Sticky Web. It's me, it's Lottie. Okay, I almost clicked run an ad break. That's not what I want. I want a prediction. Okay, there you go. Will I beat Atticus first try? You have 5 minutes. I guess you can base it somewhat off of how terribly this fight goes. I only ask this specifically because Mela had a car and that didn't go so hot. I'm hoping Atticus will be easier. Okay, come on, Luna. Oh, okay. Well, space energy time. Well, we'll see what you're up to next turn, Luna, yeah? Guts. Guts boost time. I mean, it doesn't help Meteor Beam, but now if we get a special or a physical move, we're good. We're golden. Because Meteor Beam's quite powerful and we got the special boost from it. Nice. I'm gonna be real, I actually would have preferred this lock against Atticus himself, but oh well. Okay, just attack it and you beat it. Like, you just need to punch it, Luna. Or even, like, spit up water at it. Anything will defeat the Gulpin. Your stats are boosted. You are a bear. Okay. Here goes. I mean... gets rid of the problem for later, I guess. I feel like Circle Throw is not a move people are particularly familiar with or remember exists. Right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What the hell is Mystical Power? Well, whatever, damaged it. Special attack rose. Great. Do you need to do this now? It's you done, isn't it? Oh well. Gosh, no one is feeling like betting their points away today. I don't blame them, but... We're being bum rushed by a Russian. Oh, hello! That was the underside of the world. Sure, just fire that out your hand, why don't you? Okay. Well, you don't actually gain experience for anything inside there, so... You suggested Zangi for the Teddiursa? Ah, Teddiursa's not even a fighting type though, you know? You gotta stick with your theming of only fighting types and Clefable. Okay, well they don't heal me up beforehand, but I think they actually will, and I think it's a lie. Yeah, I think Golduck's the better way. We definitely want to open with Lucario for the... Oh, wait, no, hang on. Zangief is Russian, and some Russians are bears. Some Russians are bears, true. I guess it's more that some bears are Russian, huh? Save a Pangoro. I don't know what challenge run I would end up using a Pangoro in, but I'm sure it'll happen one day. I'm sure for your sake. Oh, it's chugging. Is it even possible to lose these? Like, unless you just stand still for like 5 minutes. Maybe then. But like 10 minutes feels like a bit extra. Stars move run, no attacks ever. That's actually possible. That's entirely why the present run I didn't leave myself only... like, I debated having present be my only attacking move to allow myself to use things like Screech tactically and stuff like that, but because of Leech Seed and Toxic and stuff, you can beat the game without ever using a move other than a status move, so... That was... the present run would actually just be an easier version of that, which is hell to say. Alright, car. Maybe I'll regret putting Lucario up front. Maybe I already regret it. I have no idea what Pokemon Atticus has. Confusion damage only run. I don't know if I have the strength. That's pretty much the only thing I can think of that's worse than either of these two runs, though. Confusion damage only. You'd want to start with Zubat, because it does start with Supersonic. Because starting with Zubat, that's fine, right? Okay, this thing definitely has Flamethrower. You bet it does. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that starts. I think there's at least one thing that starts with Confuse Ray, though. Like maybe Ghastly did in at least one generation? Oh, Sucker Punch. Oh, I should have just stayed. You fool! Sucker Punch can't hurt me! We digging? I got the wheels turning. Right, just so you know, Ridley, that is exactly what happened with the present run. Right, someone was like, "Oh, this would be funny, haha," and I was like, "Ah, yeah, I mean, but it's not just Delibird. You'd be able to breed it onto other Pokemon, but you know, it wouldn't work." But it was like, I just got the, I just got the wheels turning. And I was like, "Oh, but thankfully it would still be impossible." And then I looked at the list again, and I realized, Miltank. Terrablast, okay. That only ever shows up when I've not terrestrialized. Right, I think Duck is done. Dunk. F. We have 2 Pokemon immune to poison, and I want to save them for as long as possible. I think we want to go for the bear next, because Toxic isn't bad for Luna. Atticus has 4 Pokemon. Mela had 2, and I couldn't beat her. There's no chance, right? Petal Blizzard? That's physical, that'll take it out. Doesn't matter if it's resisted. And it was non-contact, so no aftermath. Although, if we'd used a punching move, that would have protected anyway. Now we'll stay in, may as well. Not really much use in switching. Okay, just get like Earthquake. That would put us in a really good position here. Get the boost! Never. Sludge Wave just feels like it's just like launching itself at you. Okay, we kind of need Earthquake like now, because I don't think we live another turn. Or maybe, no, we live one more. Sandstorm. Alright, that is terrible. Okay, thank you for that. Right, I wanted to save Lucario. I don't think we're getting to save Lucario. Stay backwards. I muck backwards. You're not the first person in my streams to tell me to do that. It was a long time ago. I don't think whoever it was comes around anymore either. Oh, is it raining and sandstorming? Bro, what is the weather right now? Can I switch out or not? Because I don't want to deal with Mud Bomb or whatever this thing has. Mud Slap. Yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with that. That does so much damage. Is there sand? I said it's okay, KMD. You can't trust Griff. It's actually just rain and sand at once. That is disgusting. Oh god, I don't think this is going to be a successful attempt. And I don't even think we had particularly terrible luck here, so that's not good. Mud Slap sucks. Didn't even gamble this time. No one did, actually. No one knew how to feel. I don't like that I have Brutal Swing in there. I did get rid of that. These are things you've never expected from me. Oh wait, no, hang on. Griff did. I think it was just Griff. Oh, accuracy, why? Can't use points but still dead. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It probably just doesn't tell me what you did. Well, are you prepared to win nothing and lose nothing? This is... ugh. Tar Shot. Well, at least that hit, right? Have that 2 in front of that. Well, it doesn't show... it didn't show on the... Because you didn't put any points in, the prediction sting still said like 0 on both sides. So I didn't get to see anything. How is the sand still going? There we go. Right, well, we have our 3 best team members left, but Atticus still also has 3 Pokemon left. That's how badly this has gone so far. I think we're just going to Terastallize here. I don't want either of the other two to Terastallize because they lose their poison immunities. So it intensifies. Okay. Thunder. Even though we already had it, but do it again. Because it's raining. I'll take Hurricane. I mean, you're Terastallizing into Electric. I'll take Thunderbolt. Just a move. Scale Shot. And you missed! It's got 90% accuracy. You didn't miss Present though, did you? That's not helpful. The thing is with how Metronome works though is that we've not guaranteed lost yet, you know? Okay. Please. Thunderbolt. Thundershock. Volt Tackle. Thunder Punch. Stop getting Fell Stinger. It's one of the weakest moves you could possibly call. If this poisons, you're done. And that's bad. Okay, cool. Right, you got one more chance. Please take out the muck. Even out the match, at least. Power Gem. That's not gonna do it. Oh, God. These cars. Right, I guess we'll give Larry a go. Ugh. But we don't have anything weak to poison. For Mela, we had stuff weak to fire, you know? Right, come on, Sproul. Give him the middle finger. Mud Bomb. Earthquake. High horsepower. Work Up could be good. Except it's going to use Mud Slap. Which is tedious. Because we're never going to hit a damn thing now. Or would you Sludge Wave anyway? Oh, does it only not use Sludge Wave against Lucario because it's immune? Not because Mud Slap's super effective? That's interesting. So what would it do against a Corviknight? Vehicular Homicide 2. We're not even going to get to the Vehicular Homicide at this rate. Misty Terrain! If we can just get to the car. Perish Song. Well, the muck's gonna go down. Right, Sproul. I'm gonna give you one more chance for a switch out. Come on. Do something. Not that! If it were the car, I know, I wish we'd Perish Song the car. Oh God. I just hope we can take the muck out really quickly. Like, I need to take it out with this attack. Because if we're Mudslapped, we're done. Mystical Power! Hey, that boosts special attack, right? That could be good. Okay. Okay, we got a shot here. Revavroom. I forgot he uses 2. I would have simply not put a Revavroom on his team. Right, Earthquake! It's faster! We are done! Oh, hey, well, there's Lucario's sticky web. Griffy did that just for you. It's faster? Is Revavrim fast? $90? It's not as fast as Lucario. Are my Pokemon just that bad? Because Lucario's like 100. Oh no, Lucario's also 90. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Lucario officially Spider-Man. It's a shame it can't use Silk Trap. Right, well I guess we're fighting Larry. Oh god. Poison boss a bit hard. They're all a bit hard to be fair. I need a name for this creature. This fetid being. Because I do want to use him. But I want to keep Sproul for that fight, so... Dimple? I could deal with Dimple. I need to put on the party to name him, but yeah, I can deal with Dimple. I can vibe with that. Can't wait for him to become Dimple Snarl. Dark type Terra is not dreadful either. Coldness Hockey Arena. Are you playing hockey or are you just stating? Okay. We're not exactly going to be much better against Larry. I feel the need to stress that. We do have two fighting types, I suppose. And he's the normal gym leader. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Right. I don't like that so far Team Star's just been wrecking us. It's a bit concerning. Watch my cousin play for the first time. She has photos of has a tournament here. Ooh, wish her luck. Wish her official Guinea Lottie sanctioned luck. Can I go over the top of Cascarafa is the real question. And the answer is I don't see why not. It's up 2-0 so far, but they got killed this morning. Make sure she scores those hoops. Slams those dunks. Back of the net. I'm assuming when you say hockey that it's ice hockey. Yeah, I think we can go this way. We used to play hockey, like not ice hockey, in high school. Oh, okay. I was not great at it, but I was okay. Badminton was probably the sport I was the best at, and I still wasn't very good at that. I was alright though, I could win at badminton. Softball and hockey though, I was just a liability. Oh, encore, great. Yeah, we can't get up there. I have to go around the long way, unfortunately. Swimming was the best sport? I hated swimming. For reasons I can't really explain. But I wasn't very good at it, either. I didn't like... I don't know. I didn't like how unclothed you had to be for swimming. It made me feel really self-conscious and uncomfortable all the time. Oh, it's a Rockruff. Great now. When I was younger, I wasn't feeling bad about it. Well, I'm glad to hear your body image has gotten worse over the years. That's a positive thing to say. Oh gosh. I'm really sorry about that. No. Now, these days I can't step foot in a pool without feeling self-conscious. Yeah, no, I... Absolutely not, quite frankly. Besides, I couldn't swim anyway. I could swim on my back, but I couldn't swim on my front. Never learned how. Shame, because he used to be really good at it too. Like a gold duck in the water. Could have gotten into doing competitions. I mean, you could definitely redo that, you know? You don't need to give up on the schwim. I am not high enough level for this. Payback. It didn't actually hit me though. I can't remember if that matters for payback or not. Why isn't Screech? You are not running a physical magneton. Don't at me. No one runs physical magneton. That's what I thought. Don't use a ground move. Don't use a ground move. Don't use a ground move. Okay. I mean, that hurts me on an internal level, but thankfully I do not lose that forever. Okay, level 31. Yeah, Larry goes up to 36. I don't know about this one. Actually, I have an idea. What difficulty level is this Terrorade? Wow, 1 star! No! No, I don't want to put more of a strain on the internet than I need to. I was really tempted to look for things online. See if anyone's doing like a 4 star that they'd be willing to carry me through. Just so I can get the EXP candy. Okay, that's a lot of experience. Murkrow might give a decent amount, actually. Because they are like... Yeah, I thought Murkrow would maybe be okay for EXP growth. This is pretty similar to what we were getting from Pokemon in the previous areas. They were evolved. So this is definitely at least one way to grind. If I could find more Tauros, that'd be grand. Drifblim. I mean, it's not really going to work out with who's currently up front, but Lucario can probably take on a Drifblim. Back. We did not win. Is there a reason I was mashing B? I was stuck in that menu. I knew it. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't choose the outcome, did I? There you go, Griff. You win nothing. Your prize is being correct. Hey, that's a balloon. Ah. Plus left for his body, always right. Fair. Alright. 33. I'd like to get up. Oh, sick. One normal Terra shard. That's exactly what we were short on. Wait, is that shiny? No. I saw like a blue tint to the ears and I couldn't remember what shiny Persian looked like for a second. You should be able to take on Dashbun. Because you are steel type, yeah. And you definitely have steel moves. If anyone asks, I am a very good trainer. Okay, well there goes Persian. Oh, it's back. Okay. This is the most, mobile game kind of grinding I ever did have to do in an RPG. But oh well, it keeps me alive. Yeah, Persian just looks creepy. Electrode, hello. Oh. Didn't defeat the Persian, eh? There we go. Tropius. Tropius moment. Right. Okay. That's not as much experience as I'd potentially like, but it's a pretty good increase. I think we're good for a bit. Okay. Right. Larry. Larry? Ah, here we are. I don't get why they have these massive skyscrapers for the gyms and yet none of the leaders battle in them. Like, what's the building for? Oh, we're done. Alright, can we beat Nimona for the first time? Never mind. Training sessions and such. Well, I'd like to at least see more of these buildings, you know? Like, come on, this is clearly part of the treasury today. Okay. I'm really tempted, I won't lie, to just order the item. But unfortunately, I don't remember it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Grilled rice balls. medium, fire blast style, lemon. There we go. Don't mind me. I did it right the first time. We passed! Okay. I mean, we should be able to beat this. I'll be worried if we can't, you know? I think his hair's a bit too extravagant. Like, they should have just given him like a traditional businessman haircut, you know? The depresso. What is the opposite of a depresso? Like what's a coffee that makes you happy? Okay, amazing. So we're switching out a chocolate mocha venti with whipped cream. I was looking for a pun name more than anything else. Oh, sick! Metal burst the one time I'm not attacked. Okay. Let's go straight for Ryu. I really need to get rid of Brutal Swing. I keep forgetting about it. That did so much for being resisted. Oh god. Drain Punch, Power Punch, Jaw Lock, that's fighting, right? No, it's Dark! It's fighting in Radical Red. I've been tricked. Let's get laid at least once. Yeah, that's loud. Why always Misty Terrain? Do you know how good Electric Terrain would have been? Big brain. Oh! No! Misty Terrain does protect against sleep. Light Screen, great. All of Larry's Pokemon are physical attackers. Right, try again, Ryu. You're supposed to be one of the safe bets for this fight. Alright, well that's at least a move. Slam really just hit every time. Wow. Well, I'd like to just try and take it out somewhat quickly, so we'll go for Sproul. It's good to keep Duck in case of weather. I mean, Cloud9 doesn't get rid of weather, but it does mean I don't need to deal with it for at least a few turns. Joke's on you, mate. I only know stats moves. Okay, that'll take it out. Okay, Dunsparce. I mean, quite frankly, I just don't want to fight it. But since we have to, we'll go with Luna. Because I think the Staraptor might have a fighting move. Dunsparce probably just gets by only on Hyper Drill because it doesn't need any other moves. Close combat. That could be good if you don't get erased in one attack. Which you shouldn't. Because you're bulky as all hell. Yeah, straight for Hyper Drill. So you might get erased in one attack, because Hyper Drill is ridiculously broken. Okay. Close combat. Close combat. Not quite. Okay, that seems bad, but we have a huge attack boost now. So if we can just get off an attack... We're still faster. I know shift gear, but like, wow. That's a 25% chance! Yeah, at least Hyperdrill only has 5 PP, right? So I'll get wrecked. I feel wrecked. Right, we'll try Sproul. Although wait, yeah, what am I doing? I should have gone for... Yeah, because I'm going to be glared. Ugh. I've gone electric type. What am I doing? No, oh my god! Oh great, Drill runs its coverage move. Okay. That's less useful now. I think we're about to get completely swept by a Dunsparce. Oh, we've got the safeguard up. It can't really do much to Golduck. Apart from Hyper Drill. The Lay Graffiti Lemur, yeah. But at least it means I can send in Duck and not need to use up my ace just yet. Soak. Okay, it's no longer got same type attack bonus. Which means Hyperdrill does way less. Right, we can actually tank out both of its remaining Hyperdrills. I'd rather we didn't have to, though. I don't know if that's good for me or not. It was. Wow. Net game. Okay. Punch. Huh. Alright. Alright, well it's out of Hyper Drill, so it's gonna have to go for Drill Run, which could get a crit, which would be not grand. Right. Safeguard wore off? No, still there for one more turn. Right. Close combat. No, stay in! Stay in! No! Oh, gotta send a Gardevoir, because Sprinkle will get erased by Drill Run. We're no longer protected by Safeguard, which means here comes the Glare. Well, that was a waste. Thanks a lot for that, Golduck. That was really helpful. I love the part where you completely slaughtered one of my team members. Right, just attack it. Feather Dance. Okay. I'd still rather you attacked it, but it's not nothing. Duck is jealous. Duck is letting me down. That's what Duck's doing. Duck knows he gets to stay until damn near the end of the game. Peck, that'll do, right? Oh, like suck, I got him. Completely destroyed. Dragon, right, there we go, a move. Okay. Right. Isn't the Staraptor, like, actually really powerful? Maybe it'll be stupid and use close combat or something. I mean, at least it doesn't have, Oh, that's actually quite useful. But yeah, at least it doesn't have, Double Edge. Like, reckless Double Edge Brave Bird. Because it totally could have. I can't wait to see this cutscene every time I lose and get back here. Okay. How come the music only plays when they terrestrialize? And the cheater chef tried to spurn the man whose picture's next to depression in the dictionary? Oh, definitely, definitely. You gotta spur him on, right? Like, just because you're depressed doesn't mean that the people around you don't care about you. Yeah, facade. Okay, so that hits with approximately 1,000,000 base power. We would have to get very lucky to take this out. Okay, Sprinkle, you got this. You're my starter, the one I can believe in. It's time for the clutch anime victory. Use close combat, and we win. That's all you gotta do. Not quite. Is that one hit KO or is that two hit KO? Two shot, right. One more go. No, no. Sprinkle, it terrestrialized. I wasn't even close. Well, rip. 20 times the energy needed to make it through the day. That was me a few years ago. We've all been there, right? We've all had that Larry phase in our lives. 1776. That was a year, right? Was that the year they invented bottled water? I'm sure that year's come up before on stream. Right. I'm convinced that was bad luck. But just in case... Enslaved moisture. Moisture, but it's mine now. You can't have it. Mum says it's my turn with the moisture. Okay, we should close in on 34, which is nice. What the hell are you fighting? Well, don't fight this. Okay, we got to 34. Luna did not, though. Right, I'd appreciate if this time we did not, like, mess up and lose the entire team against the Dunsparce. There we go, that's 34. Hi! Oh, you could totally have won that. Oh, God! Okay. Well, don't worry about him. He's no longer with us. Yeah, if Bombardier could learn Metronome, we'd actually be able to get, like, potentially 4 stab types on one Pokemon. Bombardier and Delmise would have been ideal for that. Although neither of them have particularly... Delmise's special attack stat's actually alright. Yeah, could have done worse than Delmise. Okay. Hopefully this goes better this time. Especially since we're now actually, you know, at the level that we need to be. Right, we can give it this one more try and then that'll be the end of stream for tonight, I think. This is such a sponsorship thing. I don't know, is this allowed in the league? Oh wow, it's Larry! Question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, at least he's... At least he's ignoring the loss, you know? It hurts less that way. I mean, we should win this time, right? Like last time, all things considered, did not go well. Complete opposite of Leisure Suit Larry. What would Leisure Suit Larry be? I'm making you hold the L, what a bro. Yeah, Larry's just like, oh yeah, we've never met before, right? Or he honestly just doesn't remember me. Because depression makes you... it damages your brain. Okay, Feather Dance, that's useful for the... Come on and slam. You don't know Leisure Suit Larry? Not personally, evidently. Do I want to? Not long ago, Chad told me about the existence of what, like Larry the Electrician as well? There's too many Larrys. Cool, I won't spoil it, cool. You know, Griff? I might pass on that one. No! It was a real move! Alright. Are you going to trust me after all this time? No. Okay. Drain Punch. Close combat. It'll do. It's a video game character. Oh, it actually is as well. It's an adult-themed sexual video game series created by Al Lowe. Published by Sierra. What the hell did you just use? Bloody Scale Shot! Why is it always Scale Shot? Who the hell's Al Lowe? Electroweb moment. He's known for nothing else. He's 76 years old. He was born right after World War II ended. Right, come on, Rio, come on, come on, come on. Punch the koala. No. No. We'll get there. I mean, we better get there soon. I only have so much PP. No, card has started picking up as if it were a contradiction. Oh no! Oh Ryu, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you off. No! We then later several games as a series. Maybe this is the prequel. Oh, that crit was awful and untimely. Close combat! Okay, legendary signature move. Burn. This, I think this is the depressing sequel to the Leisure Suit Larry series. Dragon Pulse. Right, if Lucario had just gotten those moves, this would be done by now. Okay, if we take it out now, we won't fall asleep. Right? Zen Headbutt. Awesome. I don't remember. I think Yawn might actually take effect before we get the chance to switch out. Yes, it did. Okay. We're just gonna stay in then. Try and use up a few of those nasty hyper drills. This is going worse than last time so far. That's not great. God, I've had depression, but this game took a literal. Okay, 3 hyper drills is an okay amount of hyper drills to be able to live. Close combat. What are you doing? You're gonna ruin people's food. Okay. Actually, look. Oh, we'll live more than 3. We'll live. Well, we'll live 3. But hey, I'm alright with that. Harden. My bear is so hard right now. You can't even fathom it. You're raining on your parade. I don't have a parade. I don't know if you're seeing this. This is not succeeding. Right, Metronome. Close combat! Reversal! Oh, good God! Right, well, at least you used up 4 lots of hyper drill, eh? Oh, never mind. Okay. Explain the saying, Rainer. No, I get the saying, but there's no parade to enjoy here. Right. We're gonna terrestrialize Duck and just hope we get a water. Oh, never mind. Cloud9. Huh. Right, Duck, just hit it, okay? Because it's gonna glare you and that's gonna suck. A water move! Stab! Oh, good God, that did nothing. We would have won last time if we didn't get paralyzed 3 times in a row. That's the bit that sucks. Wow, we're out of hyper drills. Perish Song. Just shoot it in the face. I'm losing it. That's a 25% chance. Oh, come on, Larry! Give me a chance, man. Giga Drain, yeah, that'll save me, right? Did you get so violent? Oh. Right, come on. Can we at least eat the berry? Why have you got that berry? You do not eat it. What's your problem? Yeah, we lose. We'd have to whip out. Wife is threatening to kick me out of the country. Please advise. What did you do? Right, punch. The snake! No! The drill run miss. Okay. We're still in it. We're still in it, Sprinkle. Come on. Ice hammer. Boom. Done. Take it out. Smack. There's just any ending away. Oh. Right, the problem is I'm pretty sure the Staraptor just out and out one-shot Sprinkle. I don't really know how to help with your home problems, Ridley. I hope everything works out. Okay, but we can at least take up the Intimidate. Sproul would have to be pretty on the ball here to not mess this up. That Ice Hammer ended up kind of screwing me, because we're not going to get an attack off here. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. Oh, this isn't good. We've reached the big difficulty spike. Right, Larry, this takes like a minute. I already know if Facade one-shots me. Which means Sproul gets one chance. I was hopeful, but we knew. We knew. Oh, that Ice Hammer was bad. Right. Okay, here goes. If you get Explosion, I will kill you myself. Because I'll probably KO it. But it will also break me, because it will count as a loss. Right, anime victory for the weird eye thing. Let's go. Ancient Power, get the boost. Get the boost. Get the boost. Okay, I think we live one Facade. Barely. Close combat! Not quite. Yeah, that was not happening. Well, we have 2 battles we can't win this time. Last week we only had 1. 1824. Larry, you're taking more from me. So I guess he takes 48 Pokédollars for every level that your Pokemon is. That'd be my guess. 48 times 39 is 1872. That's a bit much. So, oh, it's whatever your last Pokemon is. That's fascinating. Okay. That's how opposing trainers work as well, but I didn't expect that to be how you work. Oh, shoot. Before... yeah, I need to get rid of Brutal Swing. Okay. The question here is... where do we actually go next? I somehow doubt the Earth Titan's going to be much easier. I think we just need to start walking up the ice... yeah, we just need to start walking up Glacido Mountain. No, wait, where is Montenevra? Oh, right, okay. So next time, yeah, next time we're gonna go through the cave. Okay. But that's not great because that means we're gonna need Impidimp here because I want Dimple for the Psychic Gem. Oh, it's also awful. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes next time. We did make progress today though, you know? I mean, we went, what, from... No, please. No. We gained 2 badges. That's it? I thought we made so much more progress than that. Oh, that's awful. Oh, okay. It's better than 1 badge, right? Okay, well. As always, thank you. Oh, wow, my camera's way off. You can... You can see V. That's not right. You're supposed to be able to see Swine Up. I'll fix that for next week. I'll fix that for tomorrow, actually. Yeah, thank you for being here. As always, I stream 4 times a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you want to see what I'm doing or when I'm live, you can either join my Discord server or follow me here on Twitch, which following me here on Twitch is always useful as well. Only 17 follows away from me having to dye my hair, which means social interaction. But other than that, yes, thank you. I hope you have a good evening. Catch you later. Catch you later indeed. Sorry we didn't get more done.